Excuse me, did you ask me to fight God? Like my favorite JRPG? All of Final Fantasy? We shall. Let me just my end. That should be good. There. I have my hydration station. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. This is the story. There are like little fuzziness with your voice. Hang on. Checkity. Live. One, two, three. Oh, I see what you mean. That's no good. Like that? A, B, C. Easy as one. Slightly right there. Garish. Boorish. Hello. It better. I'm going to check if it's any better. Seems better. I don't want to make any early assumptions. It must bother because I still hear you clearly unless it bothers us. No, because I ended up having to go do a lot of things. It ended up being more than just a bank run. A bank run. I also decided to put myself closer. Dare you run? How do you do a bank run without me? We could have robbed it together! There's no way that this could have happened. Inconceivable! I do not think that word means what you think it means. Well, obviously the robbing of banks is just referring to, a good friend of mine, Robert Banks. So, you know, when you do a bank run, we call that we call that doing a rob Banks. Yeah, Rob Banks. He's never had an honest trial in his life, if you can believe it, because of that that name, which Actually, let me. Why is from dot him in? It's a from dot him. It is a hyperlink blocked. Well, shoot. Yeah, no, we're just borrowing. We're just borrowing money from Rob. Rob's a good guy like that. Okay, I think I have a few different POV. Sorry about the looking away. Someone messaged me. Making sure that they are all okay. Oh god, that would be... Oh. Oh no. Oh. I'm gonna need you to... Okay. Okay. Am I still... Oh, that's gonna be... Okay. What's happening? That was, my girlfriend's alarm going off. Pretty sure that she's making food. So, let's see. I want to say that this should put us back there, roughly. Oh no, I'm willing to go ahead. If she's gonna be making food, she gotta do her thing. I'm gonna cut you off right there. She's not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. I don't need to hear myself anymore. There we go. Yes, we are going to fight God. I'm going to head at the cabin.
A horrible change is already underway. The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway, then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
Unable to grip anything other than
the end of everything. The beginning of
awesome
something
weight of her power.
The moment we open that door,
she will be free.
Woohoo! Einstein.
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Thanks, narrator. Again, thank you. I appreciate that.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes.
Jeez.
You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around
you. This is Evangelion. I've seen this before.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
Hello, my lady.
The world bows to her.
You are
The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone
My
and the
God,
ground
just
itself
another day,
succumbing
you
to
know,
her
my
gravity,
God, you know,
orbiting
it's
her
just-
like a great black hole.
just the huge, you know, just fighting against the almighty, all-powerful ones.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
Alternative. No.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
I think that this is not going to end well.
With a grim
Blade.
determination, you yank the blade from the trunk. Yeah, this feels right. She doesn't get to just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's take her down a peg.
Yeah, this is the end, Zero, Carissa. This is you getting me to fight God. Semi telling me, giving me the wiki how. And then Zero, this is, you might not believe it, but to some people, this is a kind of God. I'm sure that there are many people that would bow and worship at her feet. My girlfriend is one of them.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you going to do with that tiny blade?
Don't
Give her a scratch.
Don't talk about the size of my blade, Broken.
Even if that's all we manage, I'd rather go down swinging.
That's right.
See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped really hard.
Yeah. Yeah, no, why haven't we tried that?
You gather yourself, closing your eyes and shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you. That's all there ever was.
That's true. Well, there was also the cabin. And there was a woods. Both of those have been semi-consistent features.
It's time to face her.
Behold, her in her tall glory, her eye sashes. Charge into oblivion. I don't.
You launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
That's good. I needed to get up there anyways, so you just helping me. Hi.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
Don't you see how hopeless this is? She fears nothing.
She fears nothing, therefore she is nothing.
That's right, she doesn't! So she has no idea what she's in for.
That's right. It's Voice of the Contrarian. That guy's the genius.
With a heavy thump, you land on her chest. It's now or never. We've come this far. Let's take it home.
This is it. I'm starting to pass out. Let's go!
You strike, but her skin is like steel. Though you stab at her
Yeah, if you
again
gotta
and
go, Zero,
again,
do
the
your
wounds
thing.
are superficial,
By all means.
mere
I know
etchings
it's late
in a
where you are,
sprawling
so.
surface.
You see? It was always pointless. All this has done is bring us close to her.
Yeah, she has to be
And how
stabbable. Surely some
beautiful it
quality
is
of her.
to be so close.
It's not pointless, it can't be. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't some hope we could succeed.
I don't think that that's entirely true, but let's keep going anyways.
Is that all?
The princess plucks you from her chest,
Oh.
pinching the scruff of your neck delicately between two fingers as she brings you to eye level.
Hello? Hey, sorry about that.
You're okay.
I had your stuff.
I thought you
muted
were
because
ignoring me.
No, your alarm was going off.
Oh, fuck. Why was it going off?
I don't know why.
Hello.
Hi. But it was going off. I could hear it
I am sorry.
in the background. That's why I had you.
Hi, Zero.
Your audio and stuff taken care of on my.
No, you are fine.
She can bleed. She can die.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
Oh. Ma'am. Please.
Surely the problem is that we're not stabbing in the right place.
I mean, like, where would you stab? Where would your little knife go in far enough to actually...
She thinks she's
hit
so
anything?
much better than us. There has to be something else we can do. We're not going out like this.
I agree.
He offered us forgiveness. You would turn down such an incredible gift. You would turn away from her glory for something as petty as pride.
Chump
Probably.
spit with a hat.
I mean, I would. Oh, the blade in her eye.
I mean, like, I guess.
Hey! Hey!
Yes! Yes! Let's give her something to remember us by. You concentrate your will to a fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye. It flies through the night sky and
then nothing. She could never be harmed by...
Get fucked.
it pierces her cornea. She howls.
Oh, God bless America. Accidentally keep pushing that button. He howls. Something awful happens.
You hit the ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you as she
dies
comes
because you hit
crashing
her
down to
cornea.
her knees.
So I've misread you. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
No. He left a while ago.
The princess holds up her monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating a blinding light.
Oh.
It grows and grows until it's all you can see. And then you erupt, your very soul mere kindling to her light. The inferno incinerates everything that is you. And with it... No, that's not right. Why is it hot? I'm not supposed to be able to feel anything.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
You leave me no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body. Damnation will purify us both.
Inside 2AM hit me hard. Yeah, no. Go to bed.
Narrator, are you okay?
It's cold now, and I feel small. I thought I was everything. But I'm no better than you, am I?
We're down to our level, I suppose.
This
We
being
do
much
not
more
get the
epic.
chance to respond ever. Sadly. Leave a divine being with a blinding skill. More epic. He's gonna be much more epic. Silence. Approach. Voices have all burned away. Silence is forward. We're gone once again. Always make.
So, like, I did end up, like, looking a little bit into the Apostas, whatever the fuck it's called, route. And I did see that, like, was it like the voice of the Grace or something could affect it in some way? Or some sort of voice. So yeah, like
The voice of the what?
it was like the Grace or something.
The voice
I
of
don't
the
remember.
great. Oh,
Don't quote me on any of this. I don't remember which voice it was, but it was a voice that I don't know if we've seen yet.
then why did...
I'm spreading misinformation on the internet.
Yeah, it kind of feels like it. The Evangelion.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Have a good night, Zero.
Yeah. Have a good one. Hero, take care of yourself. Have a
I need a napkin, hang on.
Good night, Coda. Have a good night, Coda. When I just read that like it was my response. Yeah, no. Have a good one. Zero. Take care, bud. Love you too. Big ups. Always the big one, never the little. To do a specific thing to get same chapter. Bye bye. Oh, bro. Okay, so out of curiosity, Carissa, how far back was that?
Hello, hi, hello.
Hi.
Apologies.
There's choices that matter
Not
in the
everyone's
tower.
with my boyfriend. I mean, do you want me to look it up on the wiki?
Back in the tower.
What do you need to look up exactly?
Maybe resisting and then without the blade? That matter in the tower, but... Okay. Aha! How can she make me stab myself if I have no blade?
That is
That's
true.
that fool, that idiot.
She spawns a blade into your hand. Oh. We have terrifying the divine heart. No, that's not it.
Wow, that would be unfortunate.
Okay, something to remember by. If the player is joined by the voice of the contrarian, and they grab the blade embedded in the tree, and act defiance, you can just run away. Yeah. If the player submits to the princess, should the player meet the princess with the voice of the paranoid? And that's the only other one. I don't know how you get the voice of the paranoid, so. I don't think we've had that voice before. We had the Contrarian, we had the Broken, and we had stubborn and.
That's okay. I've got
skeptical.
somewhere that's enough to get to that. No, not no, not over right. Oh.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground, uselessly.
We should have voice of the broken, and we need to
You
get
let the
to
princess,
the tower.
exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely
So
broken.
to get paranoid, you just have to
I'd
like
be lying if I said I wasn't a little
leave
disappointed.
or something. You have to make like a cowardice decision.
You want to be more specific where?
Let's see. The voice of the paranoid is one of the many voices the hero's head. He is the hero's fear and paranoia, but also his madness. He's usually acquired by making fearful decisions such as leaving. So, like, I guess
because
in
the theory is that you think that it's in relation to this ending. So why would you not look up?
in chapter 1, you can get the voice of the paranoid. If you do not bring the blade and do not tell the princess she is meant to end the world in chapter 1. Further, refusing to answer when she asks why he's returned grants you the voice of the paranoid instead.
But you're talking about having like a... I thought you said that there is the possibility of having a different voice on this route.
Yeah.
On this route.
I don't know where you started in this route, from what save.
Where she becomes
So at the very
big and tall.
Okay. So,
She
at the
plants her foot.
beginning, at the beginning of the chapter, where is it? Oh, God, hang on, where is it? So after... Yeah, if you did not bring the blade, did not tell the princess that she is meant to end the world in chapter 1. And then if you refuse to answer when she asks why he's returned, you get the voice of the paranoid instead of the
Sorry.
contrarian.
I'm sorry, what?
So, in chapter 1, don't bring the blade. Do not tell the princess that she is meant to end the world. And
Well, then how do I
refuse
get to
answer.
the tower? Because I thought that this was in relation to the tower. Not? Or are
It's
you
at the
just telling
beginning
me
of
how
this.
to get the voice of the paranoid?
So when it says beginnings, you defy the princess, and then she wants to kill yourself with the pristine blade. You get the voice of the contrarian in chapter 2. But if you don't bring the blade in chapter 1 and did everything that I said, you get paranoid instead.
Okay, sweetheart. Okay, thank you for your help.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Don't believe
a word she says. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of...
Oh, what are you doing here? Hang on. What
Hello,
You're
stubborn.
not who I was expecting.
You're here to slay her. I'm talking about the end. She's not dangerous. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. She will lie. She will cheat. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'll just ignore him.
I don't want to ignore the hero. He's been with us since the beginning. He's the only constant.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
Well, the
bare.
narrator.
The air is stale and musty,
okay.
and the floor
Besides
and
the
walls are
narrator.
painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So do not take this blade.
Do not take it. Yes.
And that you are sure that this is in relation to the tower ending.
This is under the apotheosis section of the wiki, so I am sure. Yes.
The door to the basement
I mean, that
creaks
save
open,
is close enough.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
No, because that
This
save
is
was
an
close
oppressive
enough.
place. The air feels
The
heavy
one
and
that's
damp,
just at
a
the
hint
start.
of rot filtering from the
Yeah,
ancient
it's
wood.
relatively close enough.
If the
I
princess
can just
really
skip-
lives
skip
here,
through dialogue.
slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I like having
Her
like a
voice
base neutral
softly
save
carries
in
up
the
the
woods.
stairs. It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to
Oh,
remember it for the rest
bother.
of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Yeah, it's called I'm not gonna kill anyone today.
Hi!
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard.
Sure.
It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
You see that chain on
She's
her wrist?
beautiful.
I do.
How could someone
gonna
like
choke
this
her
be a
with that.
threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused.
Can you
There's
choke
a lot
her with
riding
that?
on you here.
Those are really big chains.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
I've been waiting like 5 ever.
I hope you brought something to deal with these
My
chains.
God.
Well, whenever I bring something
you
to deal
were
with
lying
these
when
chains,
you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of
you-
your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake.
you always
Don't even
treat me
try
very
it.
poorly.
So all it says is we don't tell her that she's meant to end the world. And we do not answer her when she asks why we returned.
Okay. Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words
you ask her
before
for
she
her name?
responds.
Yeah.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness.
Does
Or
she
you
have
can
a
just
name?
call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Oh my god.
No.
What's
Like I
Princess again?
said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
What if I don't like that?
But like, what's her name?
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
That's right.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
That's
Go
right.
back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
This girl can't be trusted.
What have you been eating or drinking? That's another good question, actually. How did you survive being down here for so long?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
I have to do a lot of things, actually.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Everybody eats, and everyone has a name. So, what do? I go,
I'm wondering if there's is there a more in-depth walkthrough for this? Because it just says refuse to answer her when she asks you why you've returned.
You're only making this more difficult.
No, that's not it.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
oh, no, I'm not putting
No.
myself right next to
You're
you.
doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Tower.
Yeah, what kind of idiot would do that?
So this is the tower, right?
We are not at the tower yet.
Or not? No, it's getting it. This is labeled getting the tower. So are we going to get the tower? Is that what we're trying to do?
I would assume so.
Okay.
I mean, maybe, hang on.
Thank
This
you.
route to the tower. Okay. She
You
looks like
turn
she's
back
getting
to
it.
the
No,
stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Okay, so in chapter
Slip
1,
these
we do
chains?
have to.
She can't, right?
Hang on.
She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
I mean, this is a different route.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Okay. The voice of the paranoid appears if the princess takes actions that the player character would be unprepared for or tries to flee the situation and dies trying. Okay.
Oh, you coward!
No.
Yeah.
I don't
Damn.
think we can. Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds?
Have a weapon she's on.
I don't know,
Your
she can still
eyes
hit a
dart
fucking
to the
truck.
corners of the room. You don't see her.
Yeah, but so do I.
Where is she? You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Hey, narrator, relax.
Open the door, bitch.
I'll wait.
Oh, do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
When you don't have a choice.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in. Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here. You step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor.
The fuck?
This
The
feels like we'd get
velocity
the voice of the
overwhelms
cheat
you,
if it
and as the
feels
princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back. This is the end,
What?
isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Oh,
Everything goes dark.
no, it was
and you
tactical.
die.
The beast. Ooh.
All right, motherfucker. All right, round
You're on
two.
a path in the woods.
Round two.
You're here to slay her. If you...
All right.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Don't believe a word she
Don't believe a word she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
Yeah, but this
She
time
could have
she's
gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a
Smell.
very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
We
kinda
can't
feel-
smell you though.
Maybe.
I mean, he's taking this seriously. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the first guy that sounds like he's doing that.
The hunted appears either when you put up a fight but still fail, or attempt to flee the princess.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hey babe, what's an adjective to describe this blade? I didn't quite hear it. I don't remember what it would be.
Early.
That sounds about right.
Pearlescent. Opulent.
Pretty?
Radiant. Enamoring. Good. Is a good blade.
It is very good.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Word association?
Yeah, just a little
I'm
bit.
just saying. Every time that they have like said anything in regards to the blade, it's always been the pristine blade. Which I get it. This is the pristine cut. But like Jesus.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase.
Oh,
It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The
Oh,
air
I'm always
seeping up
mindful
from
of
below
holes.
is oddly warm
Hey.
and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a
They
favour.
have the consistency of the pristine
She
blade.
growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She
I
sounds
can smell you
almost
too. Take a fucking shower.
feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You
definitely
brush
smells like
against
a
the
fucking
wide
barn.
leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
That's fair.
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
Hi.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
You know who
I'm
would make
so
a great hero
much
in this
more
situation?
than you. And a little splinter
Steve
clutched
Irwin.
in trembling hands won't
Smith,
save
yes.
you from
Sure,
me.
too.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now. You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering
I
out
see
at you
you.
from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Yeah, as long as the dangerous beast has a very long chain. Like a little bit too long.
Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
All that will do is make her eager to try and win. I like an animal that's thinking straightforward.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
I agree.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
That's...
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
Aren't you also someone who has been described as like a being shrouded in shadow?
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Survive?
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
I need her worn down a little bit. She's still got a little bit of fight left in her. Not just yet, Carissa. Enemies like to stab me.
And you bear your weakness to the world. I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
I don't wanna.
Are your whims alone, huh?
Why is there an awful lot of flora down here?
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just, yeah.
Come on, narrator. Help out a little.
Hello, Elsie. Middle prison to a Vietnam
She's
holding cell
just
in
a
the
princess.
70s.
Don't overthink it.
Yeah, she's just a princess.
She is clearly not.
Why are you thinking so hard about this?
A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this. This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk.
That's right.
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten her grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you.
The new SCP
You're
looks
sent sprawling
interesting.
and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness.
You're ugly. You
It's...
should stay in the darkness.
Look at that! We wounded her.
Yeah, it's she wounded us too.
And she wounded us. Bad trade.
Better than
I can think of worse.
doing this back and forth.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
Like Marvel rivals.
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief,
kind of chimera
and though you
is
inflict a
this?
few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery.
Chimera Ant. Like the Chimera Ant arc. Hunter x Hunter. You could be seeking the One Ring. That is also true.
She collapses to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor.
Oh.
She looks like
The princess,
a
drenched in
successful
both her blood and
experiment of
yours,
Shao Tucker from Fullmetal
idly
Alchemist.
prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was.
Suck.
Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
What do you mean?
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Full Metal.
Full Metal, yeah, Full Metal Jacket. Great movie.
It's like, wait, but we're not dead yet. No, you're dead. Oh,
Private Elric, what is your major malfunction?
You're on a path in the Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
What's up, buddy?
Good to see you again, my friend.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger? When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
That's right.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Well, about that. I think it's maybe just the nature of this run, but it goes by pretty quick. Yeah, bring
I think it feels like it might just be the nature of this run, because we're not really doing a lot of
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation, and now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
Yeah, it's stubborn.
And how do you intend to do that?
He's gonna fight, what do you mean?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a
Right.
reason she slinks around in the shadows. Well, no complaints here.
Yeah, it's just like it's been like a bunch
Now
of
hold on.
fighting and whatnot.
We're not just going to let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we? He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Yeah.
Has it been twice?
Yeah, she killed you once in the
Oh, wait,
basement
yeah,
when it was
okay.
dark, and then when she turned into a chimera.
Okay, yeah.
He wants to kick ass and he wants to chew bubblegum. And he's all
He's
out
all
of
out
ass.
of bubblegum.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's probably it.
Coward. Deserter. Turning our back to her. Always a mistake. Are you serious? Fine, you walk away from the cabin. We'll see how that goes for you.
Great.
Phenomenal.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we? A dark place. Thoughts like us shouldn't be here.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. I told you. But did you
Permitted to
listen?
turn chew ass. The lounge is now replaced by a texture that is quiet. Mountain. Undulations pulse louder, something that comes close. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality, extremities behind you. Are no longer alone. Drag claws faster to your soul. Frustration. Vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. Something shaped like pain. You have a story, the only way to escape this. Monster. No, you cannot go back, not there. Rat. The world is broken beyond repair. We must do something. Wagging finger. So much red in place to not waste.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the
More angry.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Cap.
Yes, hello. Welcome. We enjoy making the abyss mad. I'm just curious about going. I wonder if that it's a nightmare. Wake up. Oh.
Oh. Damn.
Oh.
I
you're
guess
on a
it wasn't.
path in the woods.
I'm sorry. I suppose it wasn't a nightmare. My bad. Oh, not over it. Shoot. Okay. What's the plan?
Like I said, we're going to fight her.
But see how was the
But we're
scenic
so
route to
small.
being destroyed?
We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big.
No,
If
she
she's
was
going to
pretty
treat us like prey again, then
she
she
was-
is sorely underestimating us.
She stops
One
at big and
wallop,
tall.
that's all we need to put her on the defensive.
I mean, to be fair, she wasn't as big as the ultimate superior apotheosis goddess.
She's long. She was chunky.
I don't know, I wouldn't say chunky.
Oh, she
She's
was
long and
chunky.
thin.
She had meat on the bone. She was chunky. Imagine if we were able to best her. A cutting a leg or a thigh off would have made for a mighty meal, it would have. You've seen your princess in big, you've seen her in giant, you've seen her in domineering, you've seen her in demonic, now you'll see long princess.
I've also seen her skinless.
Why the long face? Monster princess looks at you, really? Really?
She did not find that humorous.
It happened. Yeah. Our answers are all at the
You
cabin.
make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation
It's
awaits.
embedded inside a
You'll
cliff.
know what to do.
Interesting.
Safari hunter outfit. Yeah, they've got one of those caps on. You've
I
got a pair of
can't wait.
binoculars.
I immediately just went to.
We've already been
Chris's
over the
Zebra
plan.
Alfred in Resident Evil 5.
Oh, gee.
I'm not sure
It's called
that
Safari,
use
Chris!
violence counts as a plan.
I'm not sure they use violence counts. I mean, it's as good of a plan as we've
It
had
is
before.
a plan.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
That's fair. No, he's got me. He's got it pegged.
I don't like this.
Handlebar
Don't try
mustache.
to keep us breathing. The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a
Through the
cabin
jungle.
at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings.
Right. The implement. We'll need it to do what we need to do.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Well, we need to do it now. We're gonna do it right.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
That's fair.
Is no one going to mention the mirror?
Fight! Fight!
What are you
Fight!
talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement.
Why are we hallucinating?
He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us. If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Smash it. Smash.
First, I need my implement.
Yes, take the steel claw.
Smash.
You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Would.
Good. One step closer to ending this. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
Just one more hallucination.
You heard him.
Add to
Stop
the list.
hesitating and smash that antique. That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
No.
I'm okay, thank you.
You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole leading to the basement, throwing yourself off balance and tumbling headlong into the pitch black.
Yes.
You land on your neck and then you die.
If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend.
So,
It smells
Are
of
we, like,
mold
looking-
and decay. The damp
We're
walls
looking
leave
straight on
streaks
or
of
down?
dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh, brother.
As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs, no entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Yeah, we should talk.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement.
Yeah, I
The
know this
basement is
game.
dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
So
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
I know that you're probably going to lose this fight, so I'm willing to accept your unconditional surrender. But it needs to come in the next 2 minutes. Okay, I'm going to start counting. And you better have surrendered by then. Ah.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows.
Oh.
Huh.
You're quick to react, swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment.
That's right. I sure hope you're surrendering soon.
I told you. We needed to assert our
six
might. We
legs.
needed to prove to her that she can bleed too. She'll doubt her every move now.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
See, this was all just a matter of being more confident. If you could just be like the voice of the stubborn.
Her gleaming
Always be
eyes
like
watch
stubborn.
you from the shadows, unblinking. There's fear in them now, but it is a fear wreathed in fury, and beneath it all lurks something far more primal.
It looks sad.
I kill her. Fucking kill her.
Hunger.
Oh.
Yes, she knows your strength now, and she wishes to devour it. How unseemly. I'd like to see her try. The princess lunges with even more ferocity than before. Both voices were right. Within that ferocity there is the clumsiness of doubt, a chaotic dance between impulse and restraint.
Right, you're an animal, a creature.
Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange throws in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your confidence.
All we had to do was get good.
If I were you, I simply would have done better.
What? Elsie! She sent me a, the
Yet,
picture that you said
for
was
all
like,
the
she looked
wounds you've
sad.
managed to inflict upon her, you remain at a
She
stalemate.
sent me a screenshot of
Then
that.
you
and
start
just
to
wrote,
lose ground. While your body slows, hers quickens,
From her
wounds
phone,
mending
too.
as she licks the blood of her prey from her dripping maw.
I'll send it to you. Hang on. Actually, Elsie, you fucking send it to him.
So she really can devour our strength. Can we do something like that? All these wounds are starting to add up. Nah, screw that. We're not stooping to her level. We'll just have to give this our all, end it in one final hit.
Voice of the stubborn, refusing any help. Just a little.
Just a little nibble.
We die if we
Nice.
do that. We have to make ourselves like her. We have to embrace instinct. She shifts towards you, her bloody grin shining in the dark. And then you see it. Your opening. Take it. Put her down like the mindless beast she is.
Well, embracing instinct is probably bad because it's the voice of the hunted. I don't want to embrace my instinct and become a prey animal?
Just eat her. It's fine. Christmas
Yeah,
is fine, so it's
Just embrace
fine.
instinct.
You hurl yourself towards the princess's body, carving into her not with steel, but instead with tooth and claw. You are a blur of bloodied things that tear and rend.
You're going ultra
Air.
instinct.
Rend. Air. Shred.
Yes. Yes. We are not
Thank you.
prey. We are more. The princess howls in fear and outrage as you peel away a chunk of her flesh. But as the bloody meat slides down your throat, you feel invigorated. Your wounds burn less. You feel faster, more responsive.
This isn't ground. It's mine. I am not the hunted, I am the hunter. You see something skulking around in the dark, thinking that it's about to be feeding time for you. No. Fear not the dark, and I will let this feast begin.
Again, the more we take of her, the less she will be able to take of us.
Son of a bit!
There is no time to rest if you're to do this right. She tries to bat you away with her massive paw, but as it smashes into your ribs, you clamp your teeth around the limb. You give her no time to react before snapping it from its joint. The princess pulls back in pained shock as you crunch through bone, devouring the arm that was part of her. It's part of you now. Your wounds heal.
I am not Ray here. I am the monster. Is that really all you've got? I am not satisfied. I want to see the monster inside. Show me more.
That's disgusting. I don't want to do that.
It's not about you anymore. It's about us.
You are the one who asked if we could do this, and if it means we win, well, we have to win. Victory demands we do whatever it takes to claim it.
That's right.
I didn't think it would be so dehumanizing.
Not you.
But we feel bigger than her now, don't we? The feeling doesn't linger. As you choke down the last of her severed arm, she lunges, taking advantage of the distraction. In a frenzied flash of blood and feathers, she rips into your side, swallowing another piece of you. Weakness
So is
returns.
this just gonna
Her
go
arm starts to
on?
mend itself, fresh claws sprouting from developing flesh. We can't be small again. We have to take more. We have to take it now.
If you see something that you want in this life, and you know that you are willing and that you have earned it, take it!
You descend upon her again, jaws gnashing, desperate to regain your power. You both lose yourself in the rhythm of the feast. You devouring her, and she devouring you. Mending and bleeding and consuming in an endless cycle. On and on and on. Come on, just one more bite. Then we'll have her right where we want her.
That's right.
Am I really the only one who's not on board with this? I'm gonna be sick.
You are the only one not on board with this, bud. I'm sorry.
The more you consume, the more the lines that differentiate you and her begin to blur, the flesh of your bodies twisting into warped reflections of what you swallow. You have to snap out of this. You can't destroy her if you lose sight of yourself. We are the predator now. There is nothing to do but embrace our true nature.
Memes. The DNA of the soul.
But words fade into hollow vibrations as you and she continue to tear at each other in the darkness. There are no beginnings. There are no endings. There are no moments of calm. There is only savage violence. Did you say no endings?
So that little bit at the on the little load-in page where it said there are no wrong choices. Well, if this one has if this one has no endings, I'm just kidding. By the way, I know that there is an ending here. But he doesn't respond. He's gone.
But how are we supposed to know if we won?
We decide that.
We have won. We'll never die so long as we keep eating. We can be forever.
Feel forever. Experience forever. Share separated your flesh where it joins together. Forever can come to pass and lock eyes. A new emotion there, shame. What have we done, they ask.
What part of the vessel is this thing gonna be?
Your unadulterated rage.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
She eats.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I think it can be done with stubborn. I highly doubt it could be done with stubborn. Especially if
We're defiantly
Simply wanted.
ready to save her.
It is. Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here.
For now.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
Yeah.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
That awful thing is called a mirror, sir.
It's like it's mocking us.
I mean, it's just a mirror. I don't think it has any strong opinions.
Let's just stay still. There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Now I'm the narrator. Oh, I'm telling them what I'm going to do.
Thing reeks of death.
Death. The hollow voice.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess. I'm begging
Approach
you,
the mirror now.
don't do this.
Sorry, bud. Approach the mirror. Gaze in your reflections. Reach forward. They're gone.
I have to eat the
Remain.
mirror.
Never you to see. Alone in places empty. Quiet here. Oh, good God. Oh, gee.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh, yeah, that vessel was real fragile.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I am me. I am a person.
Oh, is this because I went to one of the earlier ones?
A person, a set of eyes. We are oceans.
Used to shallow creeks.
Nothing as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Oh.
Bring me more perspectives, so that... She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You won't.
You won't.
You won't.
What a... What an awful thing.
I mean, I can think of worse. Yeah, what path to tread next? I have a list of them. Do you want me to read over them?
And
You're on a path.
So, like, which ones have we gone through first? Gone through the beast, the tower.
Yet, for all
Damn.
nah, we die if we do. She shifts toward. Take it.
open, you strike her hard.
You hurl yourself towards the princess, your movement too quick, too bold for her to intercept. You bury your blade deep in her chest.
I'm gonna go forward. Playing the princess.
Yes,
Right.
yes, we're going out in a blaze of glory. Nature doesn't have glory. This is just death.
That's fair.
She howls in pain, retaliating with claws and teeth, desperately tearing, trying to devour you to make herself whole once again. Chunks of your flesh are torn away, feathers and blood and bits of gore splattering to the ground. But your work is already done.
Right.
No sating of her ravenous hunger will be enough to mend her now. Though her flesh begins to seal itself around you, she cannot remove your blade from her heart. You and the princess collapse to the floor together, your bodies fused, entwined in a bloody mass of limbs and teeth. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Jesus.
As the two of you fade, a new emotion creeps.
Oh.
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 I'm thinking to shame, what have we done?
I guess that's it. At least we saved the world. Right? Right? He's gone.
Narrator.
Everything is gone. It doesn't matter.
I speak again. Sorry, Bucko.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I don't think it'll be that much different.
To be the prisoner? I don't remember.
Right, it is odd, right? But I think that is like sort of like like we've taken her sort of as far as we can go, right?
Oh,
Whoops.
this is it,
I
isn't
slept.
it?
Man, it's
I don't know what this is.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming.
this is what you
But I
said,
have to
Carissa.
wonder.
This is just going for it, remember?
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
No, but otherwise we wouldn't get this part. It would just be dead. Because we were here before all of the chicanery with a big woman.
Big
It's like
woman.
she's convinced she can't die.
You gotta remember, I have save spots from like different parts. You need only remember that we treaded down this path a little bit.
Yes.
I mean, like,
Even as she lays there dying, she
if we
entirely
jump
believes
around,
herself to be alive.
are we ever really
and
gonna
well.
finish up with the vessel?
I mean, yeah, at that point you just go for the fastest endings. Or the ones that you feel make the vessel feel the most whole.
I don't know how you end up getting the vessel, so.
I've enjoyed the things that have been done so far.
But it's over,
Fair. 'Cause,
isn't
like,
it? She stopped breathing
when you go
moments
down
ago.
every, like,
That arrogant look
when-
still plastered on her
when you finish
face.
every, like, route, doesn't that mean, like, you can start another?
Yeah, but there's only a limited number of times that you can do that,
Ah.
before eventually you technically complete the vessel. I don't want to accidentally stumble down like, oh, we've done too many. Straightforward. Yeah, just, you did it.
Woo!
But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Yeah.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
It's done. We did it.
We're
We're good at the game.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
No. I wouldn't go there.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Woohoo!
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Well, like I made a mistake.
Is it too late to go back and get her head?
What happened?
Something tells me, like, if I'd been down to, like, reach toward her, like, she would have stabbed me. Just for the hell of it.
Everyone is fine.
Like her
It's
head?
just that you and the cabin are now far away.
No,
from-
like,
Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I was just kind of, like, stabbed into her neck. Like, just a couple seconds ago, you remember? Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just think that, like, if I'd reached down to, like, at that point, I just feel like she would have taken that knife out of her neck and stabbed me with it.
Ah.
So just let me out of here? Sorry, I've gotta run.
Oh, okay.
I'm late.
For a date at 8?
Right. Be angry. Really let the narrator know how you...
What's done is done. And there's no going back now.
Well... That's great.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Yeah!
I don't. That's the thing. I don't.
What's the matter? Don't you believe him?
No!
Come on. Easy as, isn't it?
No.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I mean, if he says it, that's gotta be true. I can't think of one good reason why he would...
Yeah.
Think that someone would do that?
Go on the internet and tell lies?
Yeah.
No, clearly not. Never.
I feel like...
I'd be angry anyway.
You know what this gives off the same energy as?
What?
Like it's like Gigi when she feels the need to say Callie's whole name.
Lori Calliope.
We're not just going to
Or
stay here
Calliope?
forever, right?
He's got his first name, last name. Mr. Narrator? Oh, Mr. Narrator.
Mr. Narrator, I know that you don't want to talk to me right now, but I'm gonna place down this Minecraft sign with a question on it.
Oh
and
no,
you're
do you have any
going
idea how to
put-
get the heck out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Why? What are you planning that I'm not gonna like?
I don't
I
want to
don't
kill
like it. I
myself.
don't like it when you do things I don't like.
Blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Dude,
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place
happiness?
to end.
and this place really is wonderful. I mean, think of all the things I've had that I've never had before.
A table.
A
Windows.
home.
A door.
A room.
4 walls, a ceiling, and a floor.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Go back downstairs.
Don't you dare.
Can I just, like, stab at the air and maybe hope that one of those is gonna hit the narrator?
Wouldn't using the blade, you know, kill us.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we
Kill yourself.
die,
Kill
but
yourself
looking
now.
at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This
Yeah.
place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
No, we're alive. In a
This is
way,
really
isn't
living.
this a kind of ending?
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
Well, yeah.
Sometimes life doesn't make you happy, Carissa.
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You know what? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. The voice of the hero, more like the voice of the zero, am I right?
Listen, we don't need much to be happy. All we need is this table.
Voice of the hero. More like voice of the zero.
Hindu princesses are no.
But I don't want to die.
What a relief.
That's right.
I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning.
I'm sorry,
That is,
Carissa.
not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please shake yourself out of it. We have to get
There's a
out
rotting
of here.
corpse in the basement. I
The
don't
little
want to draw
voices,
attention to
please,
that, but like
fall
that's
on
a thing.
deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist,
Happy.
happy,
Forever.
forever.
Yeah, we did it. But Carissa,
I
You
suppose
got
we've
that
got all
really
the time
neat
in the
MS
world for you to
Paint
check
drawing.
more happy time.
Okay, I didn't know if that would lead into a slightly different version. Okay. Not happy. I'm grumpy. I'm grumpy.
Grr.
Now, you better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
It won't matter, I'll be dead! That's the point!
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the
I
world?
could use
An
a couch.
eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
Not bad. Comfy chair.
Maybe like some entertainment.
I've always wanted an air hockey table.
You know what I think would be
Billiards
really
table.
neat, right? You know what I think would be really neat right now? A deck of cards.
Deck of cards, you say?
Yeah.
Balatro?
Balatro?
It all comes back to Balatro.
To play with who? Yeah, we can play Spit. Solitaire? Oh, we can't play Spit. Spit's with 2 players. We can play Solitaire.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
You play against your voices? Yeah.
Yeah.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
It's the pristine cut.
It's a very pristine blade.
It's the pristine cut. This is it, ladies
I
and
can't wait
gentlemen.
to play cards against Smitten, Broken, and Hero.
Yeah. But you all share eyes. We can close our internal eyes.
We can like, just...
Carissa, realize. Okay. Okay, Carissa, that's it. Listen. That's that, Carissa, right there. So, we're just gonna be, we take everyone's word that they'll close their inner eye when we're playing together.
Yeah, hey, cheated! I saw that.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
What is this word exercise? It was once a tweet by the great son of Will Smith, Jaden Smith.
The main
end.
character of Neo Yokio.
Nice knowing you.
Oh. You know what? It was good to know you two, narrator. Spectre.
Scepter. Or Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Presumably her ghost now.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the
Didn't
world.
the ghost set things on fire last time?
Yeah, that ghost was a little scary. I didn't like that ghost. That ghost made me not happy. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh boy.
What I killed you. We're doing here.
So you're
But I
gonna tell
already
me
killed the
ghost isn't going to set things
princess.
on fire.
A warning before you go any further.
She will lie.
She will lie.
She will cheat. She will do
and she
everything
will
in
do
her power to stop
everything
you
in her
from
power
slaying
to stop
her.
you from slaying her.
Don't believe a word she
Don't believe
says.
a word she says. She won't be a problem.
Hi.
Hey, the cold's back.
Oh, voice of the chili. Es muy hace frío. It's muy hace. This is very cold. Voice of the cold. Let's get it done. Speedrun,
The
baby.
interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear
I'm gonna
wind
look around in
whistling
this end for a
outside,
little bit.
banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Pristine blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying,
Let's say that,
she's
hero.
dead. We killed her already.
Let's just go for it.
The door to the basement groans open,
I mean, what are you gonna do?
revealing an old
Stab a
banister
ghost?
and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything
No. I've already got a save. A bit further back, but I can just skip through the dialogue. Here, I'll do that part right now.
a warning.
She won't be a problem.
The interior of the cabin is cold.
Yeah, oh, I'm sure that'll work out real well. That's not gonna make me look like a clown at all. Yeah, but see, this time I'm unarmed. I'm good. I'm a nice guy. I mean it. Don't you trust me?
No. I fucking don't.
Logic is hit or miss. Finds ways around logic. That's true. What if I really mean to hit her, though? Surely I'll be able to.
What if I believe really hard?
Yeah. Give it a try.
The door to the basement
I'll win her
groans
with my
open,
words.
revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can...
I mean, we can always get back to that. That's the thing. See, the logic here is that, like, oh, if going down there without the knife is, like, not as interesting, get that one out of the way first, right?
Eh.
Get that little exploration out of the way. You get what I'm saying, right? Because, like, that was kind of like how I didn't even, like, really, like, necessarily see through the ending where, like, the ghost with the fire was. Like, yeah, I thought that was, like, a very, like, scary, like, piece of artwork, but, like, it failed to interest me, is the thing. Only because it felt, like, very, like, I don't want to say underdeveloped, but... You know. It's coated in a thick layer of dust and you can feel it. You're short and meant to be. Yeah, it's sort of unsatisfying. I get that. Not every vessel you bring will necessarily be super deep. I messed up. Rissa, that's not... Hey, let's speak sweetly to one another. I didn't mess up. I just decided to have a little pokey stabby fun. That's all. Dad of the princess here.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Oh, hello.
Speaking.
two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
It's okay.
She's adorable.
You weren't that much trouble in your first lifetime. You won't be this much trouble in this lifetime.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join
And
the head.
you're still
Wait,
chained.
This isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
My God.
Elsie, what the fuck?
Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Don't try it.
antagonize her.
Don't try it. No.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Yeah. So do I. Didn't really seem to stick. That's okay. We can correct that, though.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
You know what? I like the efficiency, the ruthless efficiency.
She's
The
even got a
voice
little
of the
X.
cold.
X marks the spot right in her chest.
I'm a run right past her, and I'm just gonna jump on her corpse.
Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm.
This familiar.
You feel substance for the briefest of moments, but then you feel nothing at all, as though all you've done is clutch at empty air.
Because that is the form of her power, Carissa. She still clings to this world because of the presence of her corpse. So it must be obliterated.
How? We're gonna burn it?
Voice of the cold. Huh.
Bullshit.
That didn't work like I thought it would. This is genuinely baffled. Huh.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Thank you. You think I'm adorable?
You think I'm pretty?
But I didn't say you could touch me.
I didn't.
I'm not scared of you. I put you in the ground before for a reason, Toots.
She's not in the ground. She's in front
I'm
of
gonna
us.
talk like my favorite male role model, Roy Earl.
Oh my god. No. No.
You
not
heard how I
Roy
heard
Earl. He's
how
a
I hit.
snake.
Heard how I hit her with the toots?
Does he say toots?
I feel like he would.
He might have
he
said,
def-
he might have
he
said it like
definitely-
once.
He definitely gives off the vibe of someone who would. Listen here, Toots, you don't tell me what to do.
If he did say it once, I feel like it was like I heard it like in the first case in advice. We were talking to like the guy, like the secretary at the fucking soup company or something. That is where I feel like if he had said it, he would have. Because I don't remember.
Imagine
saying
instead
it
of getting an
any case after
overarching
that.
story, you just get more backstory about how Cole Phelps is gonna be a bad man.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
I was reading theories as to people like for people who were like theorizing on like why he did it. I think the main consensus is, yeah, they didn't want him to be perfect, so they fucked him up. Listen, all I know is that Herschel is the greatest fucking person in the world right now.
Anyways. That he. I'd have to talk to you again. I wouldn't have slain.
Rude.
I stopped playing the victim. You threatened me last time. You threatened me last time, you think. Okay, T. I'm out of ideas. Thoughts?
Alright. Cold, hero, narrator. I guess you can go. You can come too. Huddle up.
Grab the princess, but try harder this time. I just wasn't trying hard enough.
You attempt once more to seize the princess, and once more you grip only cold, empty air as she disappears.
Really?
Truly.
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here, together. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home.
And you are home.
Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as
I'm
she
not
stares
scared of
into
her. She's a ghost for a reason. I win these.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
Not true. Well, maybe I was just trying to... I wanted to hold your hand. You don't know that.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then
Hey.
Don't touch my heart.
nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
What exactly were you aiming for? Heart? Don't have one of those. Say it. Say something like that.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
This guy's a villain. This guy's I'm watching a villain work right now.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. Pity we don't have a weapon. Your last moments are spent a helpless witness as she rips her hand from your chest, holding your still beating heart in her clenched fist.
That's fine. You can take him. I never liked him anyways.
But that's ours.
Hi, give that back.
See you soon, killer.
She
That's
crushes
our
it,
stuff.
blood and ruined vascular tissue leaking from between her fingers, dribbling unceremoniously to the floor. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, evidently. The Wraith.
Oh,
You're on a path in the wood.
are we the
And here
wraith,
we
or
go
is she still?
again.
Is she?
Off to slay her. Again. The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again.
Oh my
I'm
God.
starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
Oh, these two are gonna get along like a house on fire. Voice of the cheated, voice of the cold. Both of you guys representing the major C's that matter.
Come on. Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer.
Next time, take the knife.
Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
Truth is, game was rigged from the start.
That's
Okay,
ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work. I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. Okay, so you've already been
narrator.
twice even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves.
Yeah. Blunt.
He's very... And no one can say the
And
voice of the cold
why,
is not.
pray tell, did you do that?
No, we were just feeling a little,
Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us.
Yeah, this is your fault.
That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending. The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy?
No.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful.
Nothing, man. It's firing straight from the hip. Telling you exactly how he feels.
Yes. And then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
Boy, well, I think... I'll tell you what I think. I think this is a conspiracy.
Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger
haven't
she
seen any
poses to
other
all of them
people.
is also, quite unfortunately, real.
Okay.
Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something.
Listen,
Maybe
Manga,
we'll kill
how do
her
we
again.
know?
Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
How do we know you're not just like picking up me and picking up the princess and putting us in a little box? Be like, hey, kill her.
Killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. We're going to fall through the loop forever. Eventually, we're going to let her out. That is what... Something else we haven't tried yet. Turn around and leave. No, we've done those before. They don't work.
Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise.
All right. No, problem solved. You really think that the narrator would do that? Just lie to us?
Oh yeah,
pinky
sure.
promise.
That changes everything.
No, he promised. Cheated. Come on.
But he's
I
the
mean,
pinky promise.
He did
Without
promise.
pinky.
He did promise. Come on. Come on, surely he's genuine this time. What else would he lie about it? It wouldn't make a damn lick of sense if he was just gonna lie.
And you believed him?
Pah! Pah, you!
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no.
What do you mean?
That's a hedge, not a wager.
Yeah.
I haven't met you, but you've clearly met
What's the
me.
difference?
It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
Thank you for putting the fingers together. Okay, come on, he promised.
house.
He wouldn't just lie. Come on.
He's a good guy. Come on. You wouldn't lie to us.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
Hey. Our friend. You mean to him?
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
Shan't let them win our good time, narrator. Come on. Huh.
Huh.
I went and picked myself up some Gatorade from the store earlier today.
What kind of it?
Gatorade mashup.
What the fuck is that?
Cool Blue and Fruit Punch.
What does that taste like?
It has the taste of both. Like, the aftertaste is
good?
almost like Cool Blue, but like the first taste is almost like Fruit Punch, but then at some point it turns into Cool Blue.
Which one is Cool Blue?
Like the it's kind of like the middle blue. It's a
Okay.
bit darker than like the Glacier Freeze one.
Okay, so it's like the one before, like the light blue. Or like that. Okay.
Darker. It's darker than the light blue one.
Yeah. So the only two flavors of Gatorade that I like drink on a regular basis are light blue and red. So
And Glacier Freeze is a bit of a cyan. Yeah. Cool Blue is bluer. Crosses arms.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
He's right, actually.
Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't.
I only ever drink
and you
light
can just
blue
keep making the correct choice forever,
red.
never deviating.
Currently have red Gatorade in my fucking water bottle.
Me a Fruit Punch.
Yes, the red Gatorade. Fruit Punch, yes.
Fruit Punch. Say it's Fruit Punch
red.
Gatorade.
It's red,
No, it's not red flavored.
but it's the red Gatorade.
No, you could be serious and drop the word baka. Don't let her discourage you. Gabe is a meanie. Gabe is...
I'm not gonna sit here and be judged for calling the Gatorade by its color instead of its flavor.
No, because Powerade calls it by its color.
Okay, I don't drink Powerade.
I'm just letting you know. I was being silly. It's okay. Then be silly. Drop a baka every now and then. As long as it makes you happy.
How convenient. Everything always
Sometimes
comes
being a
back to
little
what
silly
you
makes you
want us
happy.
to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite.
He's going to declare he crossed his arms.
I guarantee you he actually crossed his arms.
I'm not gonna answer whether or not I did. Nuh-uh. Not answering that.
He did. He 100% did.
Now you're being a tsundere.
On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
Hey, hey, hey. Let's speak sweetly to one another.
No.
Well,
You continue down the path
You
towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
I do.
The more he
What's
talks,
up?
the more I'm interested in setting her free.
Would you ever consider playing Franbo? Franbo is a horror game. Quote unquote horror game. I think it's like more like point and click. But it came out like mid 2010s, I believe. It's a pretty good game. Yeah, Little Misfortune is also really good. Little Misfortune is fucking sad.
Well, yeah, I could play this. It looks cool.
Yeah. I mean, like, Sally Face could also be on that list, but Sally Face is kind of like... It's fine. But one of the horror games that I was like really fond of back
Whatever.
like in the mid
You don't want to
2010s
listen
was
to
The
me?
Never
Do
Ending
it
Nightmare.
then. Let her out. See what I care. It
I think
sounds
that would also
like
be really
somebody's about to crack.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
This is a lot more narrow.
That it is.
This is a real House of Leaves situation.
The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
I have a feeling I know where the pristine blade is.
Great. Something else has been taken away from us.
So, I'll relax.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
No, because last time we didn't have a blade, we weren't able to fight back. I don't know why we're so insistent that we need a claw.
If you're asking what's at the end of the
Also-
hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Another case would be
way to the
Mason,
basement.
Jekyll and Hyde.
Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
Oh.
What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do.
Well, it's a good thing you're not running the bullshit factory.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Yes, but she's also she's a ghost.
He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here? Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works.
But you're calling
You
the
slowly
shots.
make your way towards the gaping maw
You've
that
shown that you
awaits you.
can.
Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward
Ah,
towards
my
the
hackles.
darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Whatever happens to the bullshit factory, someone's always jumping out at you. That's all I know. Trust me, as a former as the former lead of safety management at the bullshit factory, I can guarantee you only bullshit happens there.
We've always
And
been
chicanery.
watched. You're watching us right now.
And chicanery. Can't
Sometimes the
forget about
feeling is just
chicanery.
stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
That's right. I didn't think I would ever agree with the voice that cheated, but
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
okay. Well, you know what? Well, This little Timmy getting mugged at the bullshit factory. Why? It's what I told you, little Timmy. Why are you around that part of the neighbourhood? It's not safe there. And I told you that. You're just like your father, you're a bellend.
Here we go.
I fucking voice the voice of the cheated. Voice of the Mario. Wahoo!
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Oh.
Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us. Yahoo!
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts.
No, not my Achilles heel.
Your bones snap.
This woman.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right.
All I was trying to do was grab you. I don't feel like I committed a crime.
I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over.
I didn't even bring the knife. I was intent on doing it with my bare hands because I'm a monster. Well, yeah, fist.
So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I'll try to duke it out with a go. All just because I tried to grab her.
I say we let her do it. It's something different. Do we even have a choice? You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
I don't care if she got annoyed. I'm annoyed that I had to go back there again. Oh, well, you know what? She got locked up without my permission, so aren't we basically in the same book? The same boat? Okay. And no, I feel like those are equivalent. Yeah, I'm messing with you, but I know that those are not equivalent.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
It's so easy to make you squirm, but I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
Yeah, that's not how people move.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours,
Hi.
her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Hey.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
Yeah, come on, narrator.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
No one said that.
Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up.
Oh.
Are you seriously trying to blame this on us?
Yeah, bad narrator, bad story, boob.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Not my soul.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
No, I don't like that. Don't lean against the wall.
There's another option, you know.
Oh.
Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
How do you do that? You don't have a will to wield. Your soul is in pain of courage.
That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
Oh, I like the way you think.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Oh, is that all? That's gonna need to do better than that, ma'am.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. And I know you feel it too.
Oh. So it's not enough that you're in pain, I must also be in pain.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
Yeah.
I won't let you do this.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your
Don't
body.
tell me what I
One
feel.
foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
That's right.
Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
Even if you throw yourself into the abyss, you still lose.
But so do you. Princess, I don't think you understand something. I'm not losing, we're losing.
You throw everything you have against
Yes,
her and
just
manage
three.
for one brief moment to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Gee. I'm just a bad man, I guess.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
I feel like there were more ha's than you did.
What an end. But at least it's ours.
That's right.
An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
Hey.
What happens now?
I think so. I think so. I think so. Throw your whole ass throat into it.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Oh? And why is that?
Yeah, like that. Hang on. Yeah, no. I love a good evil laugh. Let me back up a bit. Is another way the Spectre could have gone? Yeah, I could have, been polite. Hey!
He's gone. But
Once he ceases, and you feel something, mass, a growth torn out of you. You then just look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening?
Consumed by the nothingness.
she's gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find her?
No, we should not look out our captor. We should not seek them out.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't think that seeking out our captor is the
I'm begging you, don't do this.
best thing to do.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
What's in here? Here remain. We're at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free. How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Alright, woman.
Hello.
Hello.
Ed. To redo an ant trap.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It would be difficult to slay the princess without a weapon.
That I would.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
No, she would still be mad at me.
The room below is silent.
Probably.
Nobody's here. Naturally.
Lana. Gotta.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Oh my god.
Skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
But she's dead. Oh my god.
That she is.
Okay. She's definitely dead.
Yeah. I did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her.
It's just like I told you. Before you have two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally,
Hello.
the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Wow.
Ghost!
Oh yeah, I guess it's a ghost. Fright. Oh, what an awful fright.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
No, a ghost. I think that this is over, hero. You don't stand a ghost of a chance.
Kaiba comes in to slay the princess.
After getting mind crushed. Where he's pretending to be a ghost for some reason.
What a cute voice. You know how high I can go.
With a cute voice.
Oh, cute. I can go remarkably high for someone of my, like...
Hello everybody, my name is
normal
Mark.
speaking tone.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Do you like cute?
The princess
Why do
drifts
you like
across the
you?
room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Don't run your fingers down my neck.
Only I can do that.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Jesus.
What?
The length of this scroll. Hi, hi,
So many
hi.
options. So many different paths to take.
Here to help. I'm here to help. We'll end it with this. They're just the little things I say when I land a critical attack. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me.
You mostly killed her, babe.
She died in body, but not in soul. See, the problem is that I held back a little. Won't make that mistake next time. Want to be a ruthless, efficient machine. Go along threatening people like I'm some kind of insane person. Look. That's it. Gabe, Carissa, what I need the two of you to do is share your energy with me.
Let's help him make a spirit bomb.
Yeah, we're gonna destroy this woman who dared to question me and accused me of being physically violent, even though I definitely murdered her.
Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
I think you put your hands up in the air and you just think about sharing your energy.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are?
We haven't looked.
Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
Ah, of course.
Just don't die.
Sorry, I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
That's right.
We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it? No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
Be nice now, I promise. You promise? I'll be nice.
Sorry, I stabbed you. It was an
sorry.
accident. It was an.
Please forgive me. Please.
Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time.
Yeah, but not the one who stabbed someone last time. She was clearly in a worse state. How were you threatened? You slipped. You slipped on a banana peel.
I slipped on a banana peel.
There's no food down here.
We could always try violence. It's worked for us so far. She's a ghost. Who says ghosts are immune to violence?
Ghost
Common
Cold
sense?
really said.
There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only things that matter. Fine, then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us. I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then? We could always ask her what she wants.
Oh, for the love of... Don't do that. Whatever she wants, it will end the world.
And is that really so bad?
Yes, it is by its very definition bad.
Right.
But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is it?
Listen, Cold really said violence isn't the answer. Or it's a question and the answer is yes.
Well, then let me ask you something. If violence isn't the answer, then why does it work every time?
Why'd you pull out the Azeroth one?
What do you mean? What voice?
Azeroth.
I can't pull out a voice. Carissa, did I just do a voice right now?
I'm being gaslit on the internet.
Pretty sure that I would know if I pulled out a voice. And I most definitely didn't pull out a voice.
I'm being gaslit on the internet. Like when Coda does voice.
Technically, when I speak, aren't I doing a voice?
They're like the voice acting. No.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
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 Really?
Yes. Silly laughs.
Silly laughs. Silly
He
laughs.
is a silly goober.
Just goober thing. Laughing maniacally. Diana. Just a goober. See, breezy, beautiful. Goober guy.
Yeah, you are. Psychoact, go.
Hey. Did you, enjoy that little ambush that I had set for you?
No.
Those awful little half demons that were sent your way to kill you. Did you enjoy that?
No.
Yeah. Neither. As far as plans go, that was pretty boring. But you know, I've got something I think much better in next time. Is rather than sending else to job of review it. I think next time I'll do it myself.
Oh.
Hey. Be grateful. Very few. This much actual effort put in on my part. You are about to witness something wonderful, oh, I promise you. And when you witness that wonderful thing, what a world it's gonna be. Oh my god. You actually got me to put in just a little bit of effort. Oh my god. Oh. You're doing your best listening to those good guys, aren't you? You're gonna make a warrior out of you. You're so fucked. But that's okay. We'll deal with you before then. Anyways. Want me to die just to for your sick revenge fantasy? Fine.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again. If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
I just want to go home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Which would be bad.
But it would.
No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them, smash them. It won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything?
Yeah.
We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine.
Yeah.
Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. That'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
After all, you owe me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Oh.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Sure. Why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
Especially the body of a hero
That
like
is
me.
a very dangerous train of thought.
Take your time. I know it's a lot to think about, but I'm very good at waiting. Well, yeah, you brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
Well,
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
because they didn't like the way you talked to me. If you'd been a better conversationalist, none of this would have happened. Really, this is on your poor communicative ability. When you think about it, I'm a victim because I'm subjected to your piss poor attempts to communicate.
Oh.
I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go.
Yeah. I will, Carissa. Thank you. I know that your support, one of the reasons I'm able to so confidently blame her.
Some grade A victim blaming, if you ask me.
This isn't an RPG. She doesn't need to roleplay a victim. You are supportive, and I appreciate that, Carissa. Thank you. You're so open to new ideas.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Oh.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Stop calling me that!
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
No, we don't.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Yeah.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Ah.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form
Be a
and
nice guy
clumsy
today.
with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Was having a quick bite to eat, so I was very appreciative for their dialogue, but I wanted to stop them before they went on further. I love her. She has a lot of faith in this narrator. Because I'm pretty sure the narrator's response is like, I'm pretty sure I hate you. How can you? You don't even know me, Mr. Narrator. I know enough to know that I don't like you. That's all I need to know.
So spiteful.
I know, he is. Honestly, surprised that we managed to continue moving forward with how he... Frankly, how he speaks. How he treats us. Wrong.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Jesus Christ, my guy.
He is a hater.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Oh, I didn't make it this far just to... a dick.
Give up.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna hold you
Still
to
on
that.
about that.
Yeah, I know. My God, just let it go.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Yes, left.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it?
Language.
The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open.
Oh.
This is the first time he's sworn.
I think so.
Collapse to the ground,
Oh,
you and
son
the
of a...
princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Oh, he's gone.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
The lightness has to something. Bobby's
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
Stop calling me that.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Good. Don't get the chance to respond, so taking her away and left some.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I'm gonna say, because there isn't much beyond that, right? Like a little flavor text, I'm assuming, sure.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Hang on. We'll stab herself upstairs.
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's
but
spectral
delayed
form
stab.
and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But it is. It is the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
I'm on to you.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
Isn't home where the heart is? So her home is back in that basement.
It doesn't mean that at all. It could
Stab,
mean
stab,
that
stab.
wherever her home is,
Bang.
it's outside of the world.
You know, the moment I saw the princess, I knew that she was out of this world.
I don't need to see it in my life anymore.
Yeah, her heart decomposed. I guess she could hardly believe it.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's
I get
part
it.
of the
Didn't
world.
hardly believe it.
I get it.
You're a punny guy, huh? You're a real wise guy, huh?
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world...
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices,
They're not
your body
meaningless.
continues its ascent up the stairs,
They have a lot.
staggering
They have a
through the
lot of
open
meaning,
door.
Mr. Narrator, sir.
They have a
For
family.
how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot
Me,
to
I'm the
stop us from
family.
leaving this place.
They have a life.
Maybe the bossy one
Maybe
doesn't
not
actually
life,
hate me.
but like-
Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
He's not a nice guy.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you. I will continue to hate you for as long
Being
as I
very
am able.
tsundere.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Isn't that an interesting idea?
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
Of course we're sure.
The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Yes.
Hear
Yeah.
that? She's scared. No point wasting more time.
Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
She was very calm.
Yeah.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
No, ma'am.
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
You're on a path of woods. You can obviously see, dummy. On the end of that path is a cabin. The basement of that cabin is a princess. Slay her. Baka. It's not like I like narrating for you or anything.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
Skull tear. Delicately. Bone, but it doesn't matter how delicate that. And strip away from your something that very least hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
Oh.
The words came from right now stuck in your head. What for you? Pianos are writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers.
here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best, if it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one.
Say words. I don't know what to say.
But we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we can fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
Pockets in the center acid. Behind this head. The tissue.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Any more Cintrain narrator stuff?
Okay, yeah. Deep breath, princess. Let's go.
No, I'm your voice. You hurtle towards the cabin door. You're an idiot. My idiot. Still, time seems to slow down the closer you get. The moment you're halfway there, in 2 moments you're halfway there again. Come on, don't tell me you've never heard the story of Achilles and the tortoise. Not that much of a fool, are you? Of course, what am I saying? You are a fool, you're my fool. How dreadful.
We're not gonna make it, are we? We're gonna be stuck again.
You're the princess now. Holy fuck.
Finding. This is what you deserve. This is deserve. Oh.
Ah.
Quiet and you are alone. This is what you deserve.
Are you still there? Am I alone again? So you are there. You're just choosing not to say anything. Okay.
As you were still.
Waiting has always worked for me before, but nothing's still happening. Maybe we just have to wait some more. I don't know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
Different. Whole mood is different.
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over.
Yeah. That's awfully good behavior to have about this whole thing. I would be livid.
Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
We haven't seen a title card yet. Has to be something for us to do other than wait.
Well, that's what I've always done. I already told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
Oh my god, she's so nice.
You're kind of a broken record right now. Are you okay? Maybe if I stop answering you, you'll say something else. That's okay.
Sorry,
I'm sure
Steph.
you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together.
It's good for us to move forward. You sound like a broken record. 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 Supposed to get out of here.
I wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens.
So this is what it's like to be an NPC.
I don't know.
Well, there, what happened
I
to the
hope they're
others?
okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one
Jesus
kinda gave me the
Christ.
creeps.
Hello.
Oh my god, hi.
My Discord fucking froze.
Ah!
I'm sorry.
Yes, Gabe is screaming.
I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
The voice of the hero. He's a pretty cool guy. And solid. Translucent. Solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
Because we're...
Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Ah. You believe that we're Daniel Fenton. Our parents built a very strange machine.
Designed to view a world unseen.
What happened to us? What happened to everything?
I think you died, or the body on the floor died. Sorry.
Yeah, that was pretty rough.
This is what happened to me last time.
Oh.
I've never gotten a title card. What did yours say?
Tell her about the title cards, babe.
Oh, this is stupid. You're gonna laugh at me.
No, I want to tell her about the title
No, I
cards.
won't, I promise. I want to know what it's like to be you.
First one I got's a chapter 1, the hero and the princess. And after we both died, I got chapter 2, the specter.
Well, the first one is sweet.
Rose would laugh at me.
Like, he's real cute. Tell her everything. You're pretty. And my girlfriend thinks you're pretty when you're big and tall.
They do think you're pretty when you're big and tall.
'Cause she's a shrimp. She's indeed a shrimp.
I'm not not that small.
Well, maybe you're just misguided. And the story's not over yet. We might still find a happy ending. But I think it's time we start a new chapter. How about... Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
Dragon.
What?
Ooh.
I think so. You're kind of scary looking, like really scary looking.
A latch and creak.
I guess you made it back here.
Back your hands there. Liquor once.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
Up on the. Oh. Another. Gave me metal against the surface. Bringing your body stops. Solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
It is my implement. It hinges once again, but this time clear. Closer. Silence.
I guess not.
I don't like this. This is horrifying.
Thump,
I guess we now know what it's
Thump.
like to be her.
thump.
Oh.
We're not that scary, are we?
And then a figure emerges shrouded in a feathered darkness, trailing behind it. Shining blade gleaming against the wooden wall that stares at you, wild.
Hello?
Hi.
I guess we'll just have to talk to them. So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
She has never talked to me this way when she has the knife. Oh God. No, there's no way I'm that big. That's intimidating. I'm scared. I wouldn't want to run into this guy alone.
He
I
seems
guess we could
harmless.
just stare at each other?
Although I guess, like, if you're not occupying that body, then who is?
The voice of the cold.
No, not the goal.
Is that why you're always quietly staring? I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Where's this version of the princess? Why don't I get this version? What the hell? Every time I come down here with a knife,
Because every time you come down here with enough, you have the narrator in your head making you second guess and you do some shit.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Which voice is that?
Sure, that's the narrator.
Oh, God.
Hey, bud. Now listen, I know we've had our differences, but I think...
Oh, it's contrarian? Oh my god.
Raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eye.
But I think we hold the power right now.
So is it just all of the voices just inhabiting his head?
Oh. The figure continues to stare with a wild grin, but does not act. Bro, you are... Alright.
I liked it better when you were quiet.
Alright. Oh, yeah? You think that makes you strong? Do you feel strong? Knowing that I'm chained to the wall and that it's hard for me to physically stop you.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you
They're all
run in
just
circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate.
That was me. I was the mediator.
This is terrifying.
I'm sorry. Did you just share privileged information with the enemy?
So this is contrarian.
I think so, yeah. Who's the other one?
Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy?
I'm gonna look
Is
up what those
the-
voices are exactly.
Privileged anymore now, is it? Is that the hero?
I don't know if Hero would
No, we
say
don't.
that though.
Well, he was the one talking like, oh, like, do we need all this secrecy?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes we do. Sidebar everyone, now. Chop chop.
Mind falls back into itself. There's no response.
Excuse me. They're not listening to me.
That was so cute. Not listening to me. I don't want to tell. No. No, do not get assertive. If I know that body like I think I do, it does not appreciate when you get mean.
If there is no medium mediator in there, that means we have stubborn, the hunted.
In this body?
Smitten is probably in there too.
Well, I mean, at the very least, we know it's contrarian, which is dangerous.
Yeah.
No. In this particular run, that's gonna be what? Contrarian, the cold, and the hero, and we are obviously outvoted if the narrator is still in there.
Fair enough.
Well, I don't like being assertive with this body. If they put it down to a vote, we always lose.
You're right. No more nice princess for them. I'm going to speak my
No
mind.
more nice princess.
Oh no.
Hello? I'm trying to say something.
Contrarian, cold, and
Hey,
hero.
I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
Oh.
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
No, you get out of the driver's seat right now.
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Oh, how very interesting.
Hey, don't tell them that. No. Do not reveal that for free. That's... No.
Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Aww.
Oh my god, I love Hero.
Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like how he's getting outvoted. This doesn't make me feel good.
Jeez. Can Hero just be the one in charge?
Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Hey! Oh, you. I know there's a reason I've never liked you.
Plus, the Contrarian's fun. I don't like it when I'm not in there, though.
Hey, how about you keep that knife in your hand, motherfucker, before I take it from you? You want to figure out why I pack a punch? Come on, say something.
Wait, what?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around.
So it
And
looks
this
like,
time you're back to being
according to
very... What's the word?
it says here that it's the cold and the opportunist.
Oh. I've never met you. Hey, bud. Hey, so,
Can we put the Hero in charge?
if you're the opportunist, I'm gonna let you know now, you're making a big mistake, sir.
Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
Wow. Aren't you?
Just the optimist.
Yeah, you know, why put in a little bit of effort? Hey, you.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
Oh, yeah?
Bring back Hero. Bring back Hero. Please.
Oh, yeah? Oh, so are you doing, big boy?
Ah.
Well, is the monster backs blade and wings spreading?
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
Thank you, Hero.
Now, we voted.
Oh, yeah?
But we did have a plurality.
Hey, go fuck yourself when you're plurality.
He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us.
Oh, the narrator?
Oh,
He's
God.
been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Oh, God, I don't like them when they're my enemy. They are... No, I don't like this.
Oh, so
Well,
you
this
finally
again-
decided to do something, have you?
I don't like it when they're not on our side. I really don't.
As for just a moment, his cold eyes regard you. And still his soft eyes hesitate.
Ah.
Feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest because something else to it. Hears your legs wobble and then ends.
Princess collapses against the wall.
Oh.
See? That was easy.
It was too easy. It felt bad.
Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked
What did you
for it, do you?
stab?
I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts.
Oh my god.
Am I supposed to find that impressive?
Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I?
No! No, you did not!
Yes,
gonna tell
yes,
them that we're
everyone's
here?
very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
I am back in my body. Good to be back, boys. High fives all
mean-
around, baby.
That would be fucking cruel. The boys are back in town.
Oh, you're different.
You're back, just as I intended.
Shut the
I was never
fuck
cut
up.
out for leadership, really.
I guess we're really seeing this through then.
You certainly are. Blade raised, you leap towards the princess with killing intent.
That's you in there again, isn't it? I didn't think you'd want to kill me anymore. Not after everything we've been through together.
I can't do it. I'm not a bad man.
You don't feel good about this?
But you ignore her words, and as the blade sinks into soft tissue,
Come back to me!
Power. Acceptance. Canvas. Victim or the victimizer. Hero and the
Don't let us die here.
on the door in your own face.
don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
Words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of the
Please.
He is already gone. Threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end.
We're back together again.
Your hands tattered and stained.
Huh.
And memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
I don't know.
We needed something to do.
Then I guess we need something to do again.
To new beginnings!
This guy's a motherfucker. This guy's a
Well, ever the
I didn't think being
optimist.
together would feel so... Oh, it shouldn't feel like this. It didn't before.
What? But wait. No.
Princess!
My love. Princess. What did you do? Why? Why did you do this? Why did you make me do this?
Bring out the Omni-Man speech. Go, go.
You're fighting so you can watch everyone around you die. Think, Mark.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Princess and the Dragon and the Princess and the Dragon and the Princess and the Dragon. Oh my god. What am I? What's happening?
Is that a
Was that the achievement?
Yeah.
Why is it here? Why
So it was
now?
like the title, like, oh, the Princess and the Dragon, then like the descriptive text was like, and the Princess and the Dragon and the Princess and the Dragon. Like a loop.
Does this mean we won?
Oh my god. Dude, I was never cut out for leadership. Giving Bowie an opportunist in the beginnings. It just changes.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time. It is. Does that mean the world ended?
Also, welcome back, Elsa.
He was never going to outlast us. We're top of the pecking order now. Right, boys?
God. My opinion on you fluctuates drastically.
I love him.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him. Ignore the cowards. You have to look. I'm begging you, don't do this.
We'll be fine.
Approach the mirror. For it, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Yep.
Despite everything, it's still you.
I'm just set it up to use quiet here.
Something finds me. Yes. Nerves and fiber. This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart.
I'm gonna go get that girl. For whatever one I decide to see
Do
through to the
not
end.
mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
How do you know what I wouldn't do for myself? Hey. Hey, hey. That is... I am...
Oh, you're different.
You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Really, I wasn't.
That's you in that body again, isn't it? I thought it felt a little empty in here. I'm hurt, but I'll live. If you'll let me. Will you? Or are you still going to kill me?
No, stab.
That would be cruel.
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
She's got a point.
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her.
No,
She's-
you just stabbed her.
If she stabs me, it's going to break my heart. It's going to break my heart. I know I just stabbed her. But that was because
No,
I
no,
knew that
you
we
didn't
would...
stab her.
But it's because I knew that we would mind meld.
Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually. You hand the blade to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings.
I forget how easily she does that.
Maniac. And then what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No, 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 no. You need the blade to deal with her.
Have you seen how much bigger I am
blade.
than her? It is crazy you think I need that to deal with her.
I think I could just crush her neck with my hand.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
My
She
pristine
reaches
blade.
forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs. Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice?
The knife
Now
goes
you
straight
told me,
through.
Optimus.
It's very strong.
Why do you want to know? You can
very
tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with.
Hey, Voice of the Cold's been pretty quiet.
Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender.
Yeah. And I bet that tears you up inside, doesn't it?
Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do. The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh.
He's just jealous.
Unanimously, this is true. We did unanimously come to this decision.
Welcome back, by the way.
Thank you. Oh, my homie.
Yes, we all missed you so very much.
Hey, I don't. You're on my shit list.
I missed you the most.
I've never met you.
This is not a con. Yeah, I've heard a great many things about your work, and honestly, I've been. What's the opportunity? You might as well call me the voice of the smitten, because I've heard about your work, and it gives me palpitations. Really, it just sends my heart aflutter. You know, with all the forced financial incentive. I mean, with all the great, wonderful, meaningful, heartfelt decisions that you've made. That definitely were never confusing, and you've definitely never walked down a wrong path before.
You weren't even here until he was gone.
Fucking write this shit.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realize that, yes? Who cares?
I love him. I love him so much. Who cares? We have a
One
pretty
last door,
lady on our
and then we're
side.
free. I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
You twist the doorknob in your hand
Aww.
and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted.
Yeah, I like this one much more than the tall one. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna level
Oh,
with
the
you.
tall one's hot. This one's really pretty and nice.
Oh, but that's hot. Being nice is hot.
I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
You're fucking jealous. Get the fuck out of here.
He is so mad. He is molding. He doesn't finish his thought entirely, free of any of the regrets he on you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am.
Bro, you know what? Hey, the smitten is shaking and crying right now.
Because it's
No,
just,
it's me. I am the smitten.
because he's fuming. He's like, why is it that easy? Was it that shouldn't be that easy. When I was with her, she hated me.
No! It should have been me, not him!
Not fair.
I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
Can't do. Take this. Oh, no. Hey. You need every vessel. Truly. Okay. Okay. You were perfect. Very end. Hello, mirror.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? I'm begging you, don't do this.
Gotta do what I gotta do, brother. Not personal.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. If they think it's bad, I'm with them. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Listen. Is you. It has always been. Feels empty, huh? Empty.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I don't care if she's you. And you're her. Get your mitts off her.
You don't deserve to
Get
touch
your
her.
mitts off her. Get your mitts off that woman right now, I swear to God. I will crash out. I will crash the fuck out.
Dakota found a favorite. Dakota did find a favorite.
Oh. Alright, you want is the vessel you want, huh? Huh? Okay. Alright. Yeah. No. X does not mark X does mark the spot. The spot of the perfect woman. Right there. I drew an X on your forehead with magic marker.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. That's why that's there. Oh.
Drake, where's the door hole?
Right there, I drew a magic marker.
Supposed to cut it out with a power saw.
Well, I was gonna do that.
Go get the power saw.
Oh, now I see it.
Oh, do ya? Out of there. Let that girl alone.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Can I have her back?
Appreciate her for everything that she is worth. There's a reason you reject this vessel, Ep's chest on myself, and you accept this one, because a dozen of me is not worth one of her. Damn dog. That's crazy.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
And I'm supposed to believe.
Yes.
Another
You'll get the
interesting
perfect
chapter
woman after this,
the
babe.
prisoner. I forget which one was prisoner. That's that was the one that had the smitten, right?
Maybe? Let's see.
Because I did like the one that I remember, obviously, like I yapped for a long time about like the problem is that there isn't like a lot for me to like sort of expound upon here. Like there's not like a lot of like
No, okay, no, it's not.
underlying
Getting the drowned.
things here is the thing. Like, I wish that there was more like, what's the best word? Like sort of abstraction for me to draw from this, but it was just very nice. It was a very good experience. I think puts into perspective why I don't want to say that like I get why she treats me the way she does when I have a knife now, but I get it.
Well, I mean, like she was also nice about it.
Yeah, say she's normally not nice when I
bitches.
No, she normally is a bit rude when I
Even
have
like
the knife.
if you don't announce that you have a knife.
Hey, I have a knife. Oh, what are you gonna do with that little thing? That's shaming. It's wrong.
That's knife shaming. You should be ashamed of yourself.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Are you... The blade tumbles uselessly from your hands and clatters to the floor. You're different, aren't you?
Well, because if I go and get that one, I would want it to be in, like, whatever one I decide to be sort of like my primary playthrough. This is predominantly, like, lets me, like, jump around and experience, like, a lot of, like, the variations and whatnot. No, and whatever one I decide to be like, hey, for the set of vessels I give her, this one is going to be one of them. Most certainly.
How many vessels do you need to give her?
I have no idea how many vessels I actually need to give her. I have a few in mind, though. Damsel and Happy Ending is probably one of them that I would like to give.
5 or 6?
Yeah, Damsel, Happy Ending will be one. This would be another one.
Looks like there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different routes that you can initially go down. And then, including chapter 2s, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13. And then chapter 3s is like 8.
I have to kind of think about which ones I would want to give. It's kind of like, you know, the ma'am from the darkness said, you know, it's like what I bring her says more about me than it does about like any
back and forth discussion that like we could have. And I think that there's merit to that, right? It's sort of like indicative of what you seek out, right? What matters to you. For me, I think a version of this game where I play through, and ultimately decide like what vessels are worth giving is ones where it's like I think like, hey, you know what? I liked this ending. I think it was sweet. It made me happy. I thought that it was like sort of like worthwhile. Yeah.
You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Oh,
I think he's funny.
it's you in there now, isn't it? I thought it got a little quiet. What happens now?
Absolutely not.
I don't think there's much you can do about it if that's the choice he makes.
Choose special choice you can unlock. Ooh.
But
No. I think I'd like to see what happens.
He's talking a lot more. And it concerns me when he talks. I don't... It's like that one friend you have in the group that it's like... Never let them cook.
Okay, I'd like that. But we still have to get me out of these chains.
I literally dropped my knife. Literally just grab it right now.
I know that dropping the knife was like this big symbolic gesture for you, but we still need it. Just for a minute.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How could you take my moment from me? It's...
I know that like you meant well, but it's kind of out of reach right now, and I need you to give it to me.
Does romance voice in chapter 2
Babe,
affects perhaps has the smitten. Oh good, the smitten. My favorite
I really liked the smitten.
100%
I thought it was funny.
completely celibate voice.
You should give it to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her.
You literally just stabbed her.
Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
You know, that line did a lot for me to just give it to her.
Someone's gonna take it eventually.
Would go down that route from here. Yeah, no, when he was like, someone's gonna have to like take a leap of faith eventually, and it's like, yeah, like this never ends unless like someone is the first person to trust someone else. But it's gonna be, yeah, it is a little bit on the later side. I was just kind of like,
You go to cut the princess from her bindings, and as the blade slices into her wrist,
Oh,
they're back. Oh god.
You're back. Oh no, you're back.
sorry, girlie, but we're seeing this through.
you like him?
I think he's fun.
This is your man's
don't
right
think-
here.
Babe, babe. You
That
know
motherfucker.
Full well, you know full well that I love characters that are little shits. Not because I think that they're good people, but because I think that they're fun on screen. I have told you the reasons why I like, for example, Makito so fucking much.
Don't leave me.
Like, the little bastards on
Don't let us
screen,
die
like
here.
Makito and Nagito, and all those
Don't let
guys.
everything
They're so fun.
die here. You have... Please.
We're back together again.
Okay, I was just curious about. I think that covers a lot of the differences, other than seeing Potentially if he doesn't think I'm in there, but that just seems like it'd just be a variation of, I would assume, these. Who's that? Oh, she's slightly different. This one is dark, this one is...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't notice that?
I guess I hadn't thought that deeply about it, to be completely honest with you. So I'm gonna tell you what. We're gonna... I think... that there for now. Over to this, the ending screen here.
Can they hear me?
Yes, they can hear you.
Okay.
I just moved over to the ending screen because, you know, this music is very ominous.
It is, and I like it.
You know what? Here we go. Mind the hands of Kiri Yoshikage's dreams for just a moment. You do hear a train. Choo choo. Other than that, yeah, I think we'll end it here for tonight. I don't know if I'll be available tomorrow because I do work tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll have to figure out when we want. Halo.
We could try a Thursday morning or something.
Entirely up to you. I'm open. Well, this Thursday will not work because I have a doctor's appointment.
Okay.
Morning, it would be earlier. And it's just gonna be up until we break. That I'll be working those Wednesdays.
Yeah.
I'll just do it a bit later. We'll think about that. Don't let me working stop you from doing something on Wednesday.
Okay, I can
It's
do
the primary thing.
night or something.
Yeah. I want to learn. I just want a little bit extra moolah before a big break.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. It's not like a forever pickup day. It's just it would just be a temporary pickup day. Oh. That. Oh, June 1st is World Bicycle Day. Guys, make sure to ride your bicycle to work on June 1st.
I like to ride bicycle. I like to ride my bike.
Bicycle Day. International Bicycle Day. World Bicycle Day. I'm sorry. Wait, no, that's June 3rd. I'm sorry. June 3rd is World Bicycle Day. My apologies, I lied to you. June 1st is Global Day of Parents.
Well, we are not parents, so.
Oh, and June 14th is Flag Day. So find your favorite flag. Other than that, thank you so much for watching. For everyone who popped in, stopped in, said hello.
Hey.
Other than that, yeah, at the very least, catch Gabriel tomorrow night on Wednesday. Other than that, I'll be back at this on Monday. Maybe on some of these days I could do like a double header or a longer stream. I'd have to think about what I would want to do in place to make up for it.
Oh, we can figure something out.
But unicycles are like a bicycle, but you would have to ride two of them at the same time. Princess and Balatro, those are wonderful things. Balatro using the princess cards. Yeah, and I now have a frame of reference for the princess cards. Oh, what deck is this? That's actually think about something.
Huh.
I'll check that out on my own. I don't know what suit Slay the Princess takes the place of. Other than that, over to
Spades.
Other than that, y'all take care. Thank you for hanging out, Carissa. Spade should be fine. Thank you, babe, for being here, and thank you everyone else who's tuned in so far. And we'll be back at this at the very least, I know, on Monday. Might want to see some more of this actually, because I really appreciated a lot of what I got to see here. At the very least, for whatever file I sort of decide to use, I think that I know which two endings I'm almost guaranteed to, I think, secure, which is this one, and I know like the happy ending damsel one. I think I would be interested in having both of those. All right. So then, any final word for our humble folks?
None that I could think of.
I guess we'll see you all.
Have a good night, everyone. Bye.
Behold. Corn.